All right, howdy everybody, howdy. I'm not gonna waste too much time with the intro. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, so servers are up a little bit early. Howdy, welcome. 2 streams in one day. Night, I guess. Who would have ever imagined that? This is a rarity. This is uncharted territory, friends. But obviously being FF14, I am going to make my best effort to get in here as early as possible. I said, you know, maybe I'll wait until after my interview and all of that. But then I realized, you know what? I'm still up. I'm still awake. I'm still feeling good. I have not had my second round of coffee for the day. Let's do it. So here we are. Now, we do have a big decision to make, and that is where to start. You know, I'm in Razadhan right now. I don't know, do I want to start the MSQ or do I want to do the Alliance raid first? Because both of them sound like they're going to be really fun. I kind of want to do the MSQ just to start and then maybe do the Alliance raid after. But yeah, I haven't really decided. You know, I know most people probably watch FF14 streams for reactions. So we're going to do the MSQ first. We're going to do that first. And then kind of go from there. So last time we left off, you know, crazy stuff happened. Azhdaya had, oh yeah, spoilers by the way, in case you weren't aware. Azhdaya had been corrupted by the Void. Yeah. So here we are. Zeromus has been awakened. We're trying to figure out how to save her. We don't know what's going on with Zero. We've seen some screenshots of us going elsewhere. I noticed in the patch notes there were a few areas that you would not expect that are under the whole zone system, right? So yeah, I'm real curious. But outside of that, we're just going to go in and jump right into it and get caught up that way, right? So here we go. Patch 6.5. Now, remember, story-wise, this is the first part of 2. There will be a patch 6.55 as is tradition, but this should wrap up most of the post-expansion storyline at this point. 0.55 is more than likely going to be where we start leaning towards Dawn Trail, right? Yeah. So if you've never watched one of my streams before, there you're all caught up. Let's go ahead and hop in here and have some fun, everybody. What's Varshans have to say to us, okay? Cairo is about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First Light. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna try basically laser nuking the Void with the Light of the First. So, yeah. I'm guessing this is where Reen comes into play. And it'll be, I'm so excited to see her again. I'm glad that they aren't just forgotten in the other realm. Oh, I thought he was carrying a boombox for a second. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. That's my Reacher voice. Yeah, that's what you get. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. That's the most you can expect for these hours, right? And so I'm just kind of centering myself here. There we go. It bugs me. I pray thou art with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. Okay, show us what you got. You may leave it here, thank you. Leave the Allegan boombox. Show us what's in that strange container. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must share tidings of my own, grave ones. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not doing it. It's too bad. It's too bad of a voice. I can't do it. Oriange has sent word from the Void Gate and Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. That's what I'm here for. Continue to rely upon the brands that contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely from the source, into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loports are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. Alright, so we're on a time limit. As we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Think, Y'shtola, think. That Saroma should so test the seal even when not at full strength is every bit as terrible as we feared. I mean, we kind of punched Zodiac in that same crater. It shouldn't be too bad. Hey, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Oh? But did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe. Oh, what do you got? The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Ooh. Okay. Another one of those aetherite, white aetherite, aethersite. Oh, I did not expect Allegan balls. Okay. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. Oh, all right. Good old Ironworks at the doing their thing again. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Well, that kind of changes a whole lot. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Iring, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. Yeah, turn it into a giant laser turret. I'm down. I should mention that the knowledge Grahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Okay. We've got our plan. We just gotta get the ether. Oh. Okay. Impressive. I mean, you don't have to let them all out. You can just show us one. We get it. Once we've infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. The ether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. Hey. Okay. Oh, she's using her own ether. Alright. Just like yeets it into the portal? Creates its own portal? Okay. We're making a bridge. Got it. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. I'm getting the impression that this trial is going to be absolutely wild. If it's going to involve this somehow, yeah, this is going to be a really fun trial. I'm just, I'm sensing it. I'm getting hyped as we go on. Or so I hope. No test we'll perform were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. And it's a better lead than we've had. It'd hardly be the first time we played it by ear. That much is true. I kind of wake up and wherever fate takes me. True enough, but that's not the point of pride for me personally. Oh, you've had fun with it. Don't deny it. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Task we must entrust to you, Kyra. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. It's been a while since I punched some gods, why not? I wish to go as well. Wait, we're just taking people across the rift now? I mean, I feel like Y'shtola has some opinions about that. She's got a buddy over there she needs to have a catch-up chat with. Or that you brought back from the brink. I wish I would see it with my own eyes. Dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Well, I guess she is, like, entirely made of spirit at this point. Voidsense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Okay. So Y'shtola can't quite do it, but Reaper Demon can. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Alright. I mean, why not? He wants to see it, we'll see it. I'd like to see it. It's been a while. I need your hat, but I need it in red. Please, Zero. And it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. As one does. Pray see to your own preparations, then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Wish I could transfer my soul. Just isekai myself at will. Feel like I'd do better in a different world than the one we're currently in. Maybe. I mean, possibly not. I'm very frail. Alright. It's only be long after she sees to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Alright, I'm awaiting. Okay. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia, who is not available because he was probably filming another season of Bridgerton, as it happens to go. You know, come to think of it, I kind of wonder if we're not going to get, like, less voice-acted scenes this time because of the SAG strike. I mean, I don't know how many of them were in SAG. They're probably part of the British Union, but I am curious if we're going to get voice-acted cutscenes. We'll just have to wait and see. You're away. I'll join Orianji and the Loperates on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beg Lug. As the first foremost authority on Soulcrest, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Nomu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Oh, Beg Lug. See what she's up to. That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Oh, yeah. And they got the hype music going. One of my favorite tracks. I love this hype music. And those trumpets kick in. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, no trumpets. Too soon. Too soon. All right, Crystarium. Let's go. Once I find you again. There we go. Hey, we did it. All right, I'm getting tense. Things are moving. Things are moving. And of course, before we get patch 6.55, I think Euro Fan Fest is before that, right? So, you know, if they are going to announce anything else with, you know, races or anything like that, like they're not going to add more races in. But, you know, we might get some Femroths, you know, finally. If they're gonna introduce any, it would usually be in the 0.55 patch. So, yeah, now that we're here, now that we're in patch 6.5, I mean, this is it. This is it until Dawn Trail. Like, we're moving forward at this point. I'm ready for it. All right, on up we go. There you are. Hey, you, Kyra. What brings you back across the rift? Oh, you know, just got a friend in my hand. Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked white, Kyra. Is nothing ever simple with you? Nope. That's why I'm a VTuber. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. I tend to your companion. You should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Alright, let's go see our small lost child. Reen Waters. I was really happy to see that she took Thancred's last name in the new Chronicles book. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I'll probably just wait until it shows up in our store and get it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it. Encyclopedias are really good. Reen! Reen! Oh, my precious. Oh, my precious girl.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Oh? I thought that's what we already did.
To return the environment to the way it was.
Ah, okay.
No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Oh, okay.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Think.
Such as...
It's kind of what we had to do in California for a while. Become quite the scholar. How about coffee plant? Don't coffee plants take like a ton of water? And not as much as almonds, but thought they did.
Oh,
I could be wrong.
what a welcome surprise!
Howdy.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
You can kind of tell that she's grown up a little bit too. Like her voice is just a little bit different. Could be that she hasn't done it in a while. So you've got to, you know, get back into the rhythm of it. That's kind of an issue with V in Cyberpunk for a couple missions. Not a bad change
Never
though.
mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Oh, they're never behind us. We've always gotten more final days ahead. The Neo final days. Explaining. Big void creature.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
I would. If you would like to know how, you should play the critically acclaimed JRPG Final Fantasy IV. You can learn all about what happens.
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
How convenient. Just what we need.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Huh? Hey, that was fast.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
So she's basically a golem at this point. Kind of rad.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Okay.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before.
Aw.
It heartens me to know he is well.
Yep. He's just out adventuring the new world. Having a good time, living his dream. Let's be nice. Alright. Well, we're on our way.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh. Oh, Zero knows all about this. She's in her element now.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
I think she was thinking more along the lines of coin or food.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. Very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Okay. Just gonna leave it at that, huh? I mean, I'm used to fetching things. I could have went and got some apples for her if she wanted.
Was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a little bit of a hand in that.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Aww. Aww. More on tomorrow. The Amaro. Aw. How our buddies doing up in the skies, traveling around. That's our laser. This is what's gonna do it all.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
And if you want to go up into those stars, I know a good cafe up there. Ooh. Title drop. Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy. Love the title drops. Love that they do it even for the big patches now. Like, we've always had titles and stuff, you know, for the patches, but I don't remember them really doing, like, the name drops in-game until I think maybe they did it in Shadowbringers. I can't remember. But it feels more recent. I don't remember doing it at all in, like, Heaven's Word and stuff. Something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging her very being. Had I had the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. Where to? Just lead the way. Oh yeah, I need to go and exchange some crafting gear. I also get to work on the third step of my Splenderous stuff. Yeah, it's been a while. You know, I thought I was gonna level up my crafting and make a lot of money, and that didn't quite work out. Head for Nabothering. Since Zero can't teleport to the 8th right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Oh? Lena? There you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Take it back. Lug told you why she's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? Oh? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. Know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so... What's up? Something going on with it? Believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. I mean, we're funneling it out of the world. It was light that nearly consumed our world. Use the Crystal Tower to harness the destructive force risks ruining the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. A little chat with the Warrior of Darkness should ease those fears. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they have. I shall allay their concerns. Ira and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Ours is an amicable relationship now. We were at odds for long years. Yeah, let's go see the Chais. See how their little city's doing. Promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. Yeah, just the old recap. Oh, now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. And so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yomorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. I can learn to talk. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. You know, hard being a celebrity sometimes. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. Yeah, those superstitious bunnies. You see a giant laser beam of light. I have some thoughts about it. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vis, the guardians of secrets of the ancient Ronka. The Vis are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions would not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness within the tower. Oh yeah, I forgot they have whisper weeds instead of link shells. Right, Finn. I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining this situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharing. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Oh. Thank you, my tall svelte goddess, bunny, warrior, lady. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai News will know how to best present our plans to everyone. No. Green. Can't do this. You can't do this to us. She's becoming a politician. Ugh. Be nice if they included Gaia in some of this. You know, like we finished the quest with her. Finished the raid tier, and then, you know, they just kind of keep her segmented to that. I kind of wish that she would show up in the MSQ a little bit more. I'm sure some people would probably have some questions, but I mean, they're already introducing what happened with Eden with that little cutscene. You know, her in the garden explaining the empty, right? So, like, if we're opening that door, let's get Gaia back in here. Alright, where are you, Yulmore? There we go. Alright. He just hangs out here in the town square, huh? Okay. Well, you know, he's a mayor of the people, I guess. Good gods, if it isn't Kyra. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not, surely not. Planning a great undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. Sensitive manner? Alright, let's go with the top. I'm not entirely sure that necessarily needed an option, but that's okay. And you wish to consult me with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well, what exactly did you have in mind? Explaining, laser beams, giant void monster, Bulbez, Final Fantasy IV. Clearing light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I would believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. World engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I mean, it's just the flip side of what happened to you guys. We're just kind of reversing it. Much more direct way. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. I mean, you know. If there's ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone's understands. I mean, most of them won't notice. It'd just be a flash of light, you know, across the sky. Crystal Tower charging up, and then, you know, it's over. Pretty easy. If bam boom, done. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. The tale is common knowledge. I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. That end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. We appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness, present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Sure. I'll talk to some people. We'll come with you. Yes, observe, Zero. Observe the skillful words of the Warrior of Light. You have finished your rounds. I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Wait, Hiram. We'll be right behind you. Everyone gonna be, Oh, there she is. That's another one of those just follow me around quest. Okay. Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. You've met Thancred too? You know, right, of course you had. I don't know why I said that. Alright, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory in the derelicts. I think they would rename it. They shouldn't be derelict anymore. You should have your companions join you again. Return and speak to them at the original location. Got it. Alright. Going over to the old bee, the honeybee inn. Oh wait, my apologies, the beehive. We'll visit Yulmore on occasion together with Gaia. Aw, Gaia. Each time I'm here, I can feel the city has changed. The mood is brighter and people happier. Can't allow all that hard-won progress to be undone, so let's do our best. Growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a void-sent domain. I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Tancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. Imagine the beehive was primarily built to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. Now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal. Don't worry, I'm still a bit too young for it. Having a one at that, but those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. We're on Balmung, Zero. You want some lessons? I know some people. Pantomiming a battle, soldier thrusting a spear into the ground, using it to launch themselves at an enemy. You'll have to ask Estinian about that one. World's violent history. It makes sense that a display of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. I mean, it's a good workout. Let's be real here. Live for a moment, not caring whether it might happen on the morrow, but now that we have space, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Ah, you too are in your 30s. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting your time in a drinking hole? Feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Alright, so down we go. See what's going on downstairs. Purple Triad match is not allowed. How dare they? I did notice that Party Finder has a new gold saucer listing, which should be interesting. I feel like they always had one, but now it's a little different for some reason. Don't ask me how. All I know is if they're going to allow us Party Finder in gold saucer stuff, that better be leading to Blitzball at some point. I know he keeps saying it, and I'm going to refuse to believe it. Where there's hope, there's a way. Okay, so no talky areas down here. Alright, that's fine. Maybe a service. Enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. One may I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You overcame any adversity. What it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way they can. Alright. This is the worst level of Yulmore, though, because it's just so awkward to move around in. Gotta go all the way back up. Alright. Here we go. You know, I didn't see if they included anything with graphical updates this time. I'm not noticing a whole lot. Maybe a little bit more with the lighting in those windows and stuff, but I haven't noticed anything. But they did say they were working on some back-end stuff pretty much each patch leading up to 7.0, so I'm really curious. Okay. Gotta go out and around. That's fine. I don't mind going out and enjoying the sights. The broken hovels. Sure. Sure, Zero's gonna have a great impression of Yulmore after this. Ooh, adventure. Kind of wonder what the new items in the retainer list are. I mostly just do quick adventures, so usually nothing like super fancy. I would just be happy with maybe a higher rate of venture coffers, to be honest. Okay. Power growing more decadent as it rises. So it's just the same discussion? Okay. Vother tried to keep us out of the city. Many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. They are clearing up debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? It is cool that they have added some of the golems out and about, just kind of working around. Gives it, you know, a little bit more, a little more life. Dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Someone's in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, but we've a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. And I'm not asking them to do a whole lot. Just, you know... Just, saying, hey, don't freak out when you see a big beam in the sky. That's really, really all I need. Wait. Okay, so yeah, I gotta go up top. Got it. Okay, now what's he got to say? How's the propaganda working? Oh, people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Kyra's need to gather light. Better or worse, I'm the mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Oh? Yes, you heard, the young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. We learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. Sure, it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, that's right. We do have Reen with us. You know, she knows a thing or two about light that people are pretty comfortable with. What is this meal? Oh, that's a long story, Zero. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? See, the more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vother's commands, and he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seemed to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Something with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure. Never know peace. The gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it. When I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Changing your fate, huh? So you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Take note. Take note, Zero. That void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. All these years I never stopped to wonder why. I wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Excellent. Hero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. Translator's going a little extra, but I'm here for it. We have no further business here. Let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Alright, off we go. Slitherbow. Alright. So I'm going to take just a quick break real quick. I'm going to refill my coffee and all that. Because I'm really thirsty. Maybe get another bottle of water to go with it. So give me like, give me a second. Ah, there we go. All right, I'm coffeeed up. Extra bottle of watered up. Let's continue on, shall we? Couldn't help but notice that this quest had a banner image. Usually that means things are happening. I kind of wonder what. All right, Runar. Gonna ask me how Y'shtola is. Can't have her. She's mine. Ira, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. The Knights Blessed do deserve to know. I mean, they won't even notice. They're in a cave. They won't even notice. You put it that way very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. Here we go again, explaining. Gonna have to go through and talk with the people again. Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger. Like how she has more color in her cheeks when she's in the shadow. It's a nice little touch. Mr. Matoya? Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. Kind of nice they added that in, because I think a lot of people kind of missed it when the MSQ was going on in Shadowbringers. So you have a lot of confusion about the Master Matoya thing, and I still occasionally see people that are kind of confused about it. You are Zero, yes, the one come from the world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. Pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of whence you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. In order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. It's a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Motoya could have conceived of such. Norvrant is still in her thoughts, that we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? Unite's Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. Your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. Surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is peace for that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. While light may have wrought suffering in our world, nothing in excess can be harmful. Anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Oh? You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Do I? Do I remember? I'm not entirely sure I remember. Alan Tuta, okay, there we go. As old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Slitherbow. There we go. Alan Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. Communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Alright. Which room? I think it was this one. Yeah. There we go. Been so long since I've done Shadowbringers. Gotta remember all this. Zero gonna have to carry the barrels. It has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Well, wet, but otherwise no different. I would have be surprised if you had said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morning. Safe travels, my friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Kyram. And back we go. Alright. It's kind of nice seeing Zero's thoughts on all of this, you know, getting a little bit of lore for her this time. I have undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Seromus, then I, the Source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Voidsent to struggle over scraps with for the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Huh? Whisperweed? Kyra, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yormor and Raktika? Oh, half of the people in Raktika. We still gotta talk with the bunnies. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharing at your leisure. Will do. I have arranged for you to rendezvous with Kossard at Onrot as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity within the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be entwined on business shortly, so I've asked for him to wait for you there. Coming together. To twine, then. Yes, Runar, I'll say hi to Y'shtola for you. She hasn't forgotten you, don't worry. Yeah. I think that the people have all the umbrellas out in the rain. Cute. I like it. Alright, here we go. There you are, Cassard. What's up, buddy? Been a while. Timing couldn't be better, Kyra. I've just finished up my business here. Ina's told me all. Be a pleasure to take you to Nabatharing. Okay. Yeah, as soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Kyra really is you. Ah. Not gonna offer me any more worms, are you? I mean, I'll be real. I'd probably eat honey grubs. I'm kind of curious. I also want to try chocolate crickets, but I don't think there's anywhere around here that I could get them without them getting melted and weird. Understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants in Mortsuk are ready or eager to provide. Captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharing. You had more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Well, jealous there, Zero? This too could be you. Alright, if everyone's ready, then let's get to work. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the gang's all here. I love it when a plan comes together. You're heading to Nabatharing and you didn't think to call on us? Most of our Talos are in a sorry state. We spared no effort in maintaining our trolley. Even upgraded, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver to Nabatharing in no time at all. Yeah, let's do it. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. And it lasted long enough to hear the trumpets this time. Let's go, Magnus. Get it all together. This is the power of cooperation. Here's we have ample help. Come and let's go acquire our light. Aye. Bum-bum. All right. Oh? What's this? I remember this place. Yeah. We said goodbye to Minfilia. Hmm?
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Press X to doubt.
Who stopped this?
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Go, gadget. Allegan rod. Here we go. Make this spear. Right, here we go.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
She's gonna like drill into the wall. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, let's get rid of that wall. Let's you know,
Such radiant light.
start getting that shrunk a little bit. The land take back over.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Oh?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Indeed.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Oh? Oh? You doing?
Succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
We're just sitting there watching her do this?
She's taken light into herself.
Oh?
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Oh? I mean, maybe with both of their powers combined.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Did that do anything?
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else.
Oh?
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
Hmm.
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Hmm.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live.
Hmm.
And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us.
Yeah, be our friend, Zero. You know you want to. Right here. Just one hug, that's all you
I
need.
will remember your words.
I can fix her.
I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I mean, it should be a little bit easier because, I mean, Zero's practically all dark, right? So, kind of like what happened with Emmett, and it just kind of balances out. Also, it's getting really hot in here. It's October. It's October. Why is it like 80 degrees in here at 6 o'clock in the morning? Give me just a second. I gotta turn on the air. Probably doesn't help that my PC is running really hot. I don't know what it is. I feel like the PC's running a little bit harder with this patch than it has been with Phantom Liberty outside of a couple of areas. At least in terms of like how much fan output's going on. Like it's hot. I don't know what the deal is. Anyone can do it. It'd be Reen. Power of light and dark. Worked well enough for me. Yeah, she's got experience in these things.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
All right, how's this gonna go? More importantly, I mean, how's this gonna affect, like she's basically a golem right now.
Here
Is
I
this
go.
gonna transfer to her new body? I mean, I guess it would, because Aether's, like, makeup of the soul, right? Guess we'll find out. Okay. Slowly now, slowly.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I mean, yeah, if her soul is back in balance, she can do that now. Maybe. We still got a big spiky boy to fight. Assert, okay. On our part, I trust the others will see the light up to our destination. And we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Ooh, that's a really pretty dress. What is that gear? Want to know. Etoile long coat. Okay. Is that Stancer gear? Oh, I'm leaving again. But I mean, I can hop over at will. I mean, that's not a big issue. This is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Alright, let's go. I don't know. Everything's been going too well. I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop, right? I mean, we're gonna get out of it eventually. There's always gotta be some kind of conflict, right? Or maybe we are just, you know, getting powered up and just making our way to the big boy. Alright. Alright, Gatekeeper, we meet again. Yes. I didn't see what the new arrow symbol means. I mean, it takes us to a new area? I would assume so. The hour stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Thank you, ma'am. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. As the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we shall have the foundation for our ethereal current. Make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. On confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. This will be up to you. We'll be praying for your success. Go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Will do. Alright, so Megaduta. It's, where are you, Rodzaton? There we go. So expensive. 500 gil. And inflation's hitting everything these days. Alright, there. Alright. See how this goes. Upwards report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. Restore Zero to her body at once. Alright, so this is it. This is the moment. Just, we're finally shooting the moon. Took long enough. I was worried about the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. Radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. Don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. Reen has helped me contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar. His only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Oh. Regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. Oh, Shtola. Calm yourself. Calm your loins. All is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. As one does. In the meantime, pray Pray make your way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Alright, here we go. Where is the drowning brand? I don't exactly remember. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's on the moon. We're doing... Usually it's dungeon before trial. We're not doing trial first, are we? Alright. Okay. Been a while since I've seen this boy. He's just hanging out. He's got a little mount. Yeah, this is the first patch in a long time that I've been like, I really need to do the faux hollows. Like, I saw the mount that you get from it. I'm like, yeah, I don't necessarily like want to do Hope Dad EX. I didn't do it when it was current. It's gonna be wild, but I really want that mount. Fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like an iron carrot. Strike hard and fast. You won't get another chance. Precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. No need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vritor and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Alright. This is it. Hype music has started. I don't know what's coming up first, but we're ready for it. Alright. Back down we go. Gonna end this once and for all, Golbez. It's time. Okay. Loading screen, loading screen. There we go. Oh god, that's bright. Dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It'd be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. Will work, it must. I don't really use any of these. That's fine. Grid always sells. Not gonna complain about free money. Fog effects look really good. I don't know if that's something they've updated, but yeah, it looks really nice. Much better volumetric effects. I really cannot wait for the graphical update in 7.0. Kind of worried about how it's gonna play.
Without further ado then, light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Oh. Oh. Right back, Lug. It's all you now. Hope you read those instructions.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Shooting it from space. Oh? So the crystal tower can like keep track of the different shards, huh? Interesting.
Works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
That Lena's like one voiced line. They call her back just for that. Maybe it's one they had, you know, it's kind of sitting in the back pocket. Oh, yeah. Is it going to be enough? You'd think so. It's a whole world of light. Ooh, ooh, scary portal.
Look, an opening.
Alright. This is it. Is this
Let us waste no time and sally forth.
dungeon time? Dungeon time, maybe?
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Alright, that's...
My true
Yeah.
form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
You know, it's... Gotta have the in-canon reason for the trust, the duty support. We're gonna run it with people. You know me, I like running with players.
Presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
Hmm.
Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
Okay then.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Zero?
He's just gonna stand there? Huh? What is a zero? What are you thinking? Now it's not the time for philosophy. We got some things to beat up.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
What? Sudden memory?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay. But what truth? Like, I feel like we're kind of wrapping this up. If you're gonna drop some big plot bombs, you know, now would be the time. It's not a whole lot of the void that I'm seeing in Dawn Trail, so whatever's gonna happen, it needs to be happening. I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. Crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. The land is the same color of my hat, which means it's extremely powerful. Gotta be careful. Alright, let's do this. Give me that, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. Yeah. Alright. Dungeons. Lunar subterrane. Join. Now we wait. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. You know, I'm still waiting for something to happen. Big shoe to drop, but I mean, I'm not super upset about them just kind of being like, you know what, we've kind of done all the big truth bombs. Let's just end this. You know, I feel like if they're gonna lead into a pretty kind of chill and happy expansion like Dawn Trail, that's kind of what they need to be doing. I mean, obviously, like I said, we've got 0.55 to worry about, but that'll be probably more explaining like, hey, we found this new land. You guys want to go check check some stuff out? But yeah. You know, Zero... I'm sorry, this is really bright. It can't be helped. But, yeah, you know, I think Zero's still got something that's gonna happen. I hope she survives all this. You know, if it'd be kind of nice if she ended up kind of like being the Reen of the 13th. You know, she just kind of stays here and is helping rebuild. That'd be kind of cool, and we can go visit her every now and then. But, yeah. Aside from that, though, I mean, nothing super crazy. I mean, we haven't really had to fight anything yet, so I haven't had a chance to get back into the rhythm of actually using my buttons for a while. All right, here we go. Here it is. And the traditional wave. Ooh, music time. Music time. Turn it up just a little bit, just a notch. There we go. Alright. They basically built a giant Rubik's Cube. Gotcha. Sweet. I like that Lullafell Glam a lot. A+. Mike Wazowski. Alright, do I have my AoE? Yeah, I've got my AoE. I've been switching it back and forth a lot because of, you know, trying to get my swords. Alright. This music is very hopeful. I like it. I dig it. Oh no, the puppets got me. It's fine. We'll be okay. Alright. Oh. Got the big ol' eye. I wonder if the basic mobs also have the look away mechanic. I mean, usually they come around with the Ahriman, but okay. Alright. Doesn't look like it. Or maybe we just killed it too fast. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, the bouncing horns in the back. I like the bouncing horns in the back. There we go. Yeah, it's still got that motif, that leitmotif a little bit. We know Sulkin loves those. There we go. And oh yeah, I forgot that we got a little bit of a buff. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to notice the difference. I'm not running anything right now, so yeah. Yeah, I was excited. I was like, Red Mage buffs. What a world. What a patch. I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, I'll be honest, I wasn't really like upset at all with how we were balanced. I love Red Mage in all forms, but I'm not gonna say no to a little bit more damage. Alright, boss time, here we go. What kind of mechanics you gonna throw at us? Void Scent Monkey, okay. And, or Dark Elf, if that's what they want to call it, fine. Why not? Hexing Staves. Okay. They're just Mustadio mechanics, that's fine. Oh? I'm gonna assume we need to be on the opposite? Yeah. Alright. More hexing staves. I'm guessing we're gonna get a lot more staves later. Alright, there we go. Cannot fend against what you cannot see. We just gotta remember where they are, I guess. Here we go. Alright, so that's how they trip us up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just gotta remember it, and then just kind of move within the line, right? Like here, we got a safe spot. Go. I feel like this might be the only safe spot. Move back here into like this little corner. Void Dark. There we go. Ruinous Confluence. Oh. My bad. That's fine. Oh, so the last time didn't have the wards going off. I see. Okay. Yeah, so it's the triangle stuff and then the wards. Got it. Oh man. Always let your invincibility stuff go out, you know? You res, you got a few seconds of invuln. You know, ride it out. Make sure you get some heals up, you know? Alright. Easy game, easy life. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Some good effects. I like the particle effects on that. The little warpy beams. Yeah. Nothing too terrible. You just gotta remember the order of things. Alright. Alright, ooh, now we're entering a castle. That's kind of cool. Find a discarded memorial crystal and suddenly it begins to glow. Oh. Oh, what's this? What once was. Oh. The world before the void. Oh, man. Okay, this is cool. Okay, this is really cool. We're getting some backstory. We're getting some lore. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I should probably look at all this. I don't think any of it will be really what I need, but... Okay. Alright. Didn't see how many packs that was. Is that just the first pack? Yeah. We're moving forward, so I guess so. Good job. I hope you're up for a tank. There we go. I don't think it'll be too bad. There we go. Alright. Ooh, and I actually have enough to use this on the first chain pull. Nice. Never get to do that on the first one. That not proc my thingy? Interesting. Oh well. Could have been a lag spike, I don't know. Okay. So Durante was the original Golbez, right? Like, we had Golbez, but he was like hanging out with Durante. And then I think what happened was the original Golbez died and Durante took his armor. Is that what happened? It's been so long since I've played through the patch content a second time. Yeah, usually I do it on an ult at some point, but yeah, I haven't done it on any ults for this expansion so far. Haven't really needed to. I'll just save it. We're blissing through all this. Okay. All right, Behemoth. No meteor? Okay. Oh god, a crab. All right, crabby boy. What do you got for us? What are we doing this time? Fan blast. Okay. Barbican is sealed off. Landslip. We know what landslip does. Had that in a few bosses before. Okay. Alright, so he's doing his usual thing. I think this was a safe spot. Looks like it. Yeah. We got stone pillars? Maybe? Ah, I see. But how does it determine which one falls? Is it just the one that he's near, maybe? I don't know. Where he ends up? Oh, that's cool. Okay, and you've got enough time to do it. But hey, that would be a good opportunity for red mages to actually use your displacement. We haven't had a reason to use it in a while, huh? All right. All right, what do we got this time? Okay. So I'm good here. Ah, so you can see which ones are falling based on the little cracky things. Got it. There we go. Move back a bit. There. Nice, nice. Right. Not too bad. Gonna save it in case we get another quicksand here. Yep. Ah, sucker. Ah, that feels nice to use again. That feels real nice to use again. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I should have just saved that for the next trash pack. That's fine. You know, it is what it is.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill.
Casting.
No time to lose. Such destruction.
Only we had returned sooner. And our favorite generic zombie-looking guys. We've seen them plenty of times over the years. Alright. Yeah, it was a fun boss. If only because I get to use displacement. Yeah, I won't complain. A+. Right, there we go, there we go. Alright, let's give this another shot here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I like the, it's a good set piece. I really like the set piece for this so far. I wonder if we're gonna get a third chapter, maybe? Maybe post Golbez transformation? Or not, maybe it's... Yeah. Maybe it's just his history, I don't know. The original gargoyle. Get over here. Aiming? Nah, I don't need aiming. What is happening to me? Oh no. Ask myself that every day when I wake up. Laureate of Darkness. Alright, so I really wonder what the final boss is going to be. Since we're getting some history here. I don't really know of any big Void Sent icons that would exist here in the 13th. Alright. Alright, here we go. What's it got for us? Just some guys, okay. Ah, here we go, here we go. Okay. Okay, is Golbez the boss? Ask Golbez, I guess.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
Okay. Yeah, put him down.
My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh no, corruption. Chris Metzen. Oh? Oh, here we go. Here we go. The FF4 music's kicking in. Alright, let's do this. This looks like it's gonna be a wild fight. Alright, that's kind of an intricate design for just a dungeon boss. Oh, okay. Small arena, got it. Circles on the ground.
I will fight you with all my strength.
Old magic. Okay. You gonna do something kind of similar to the Golbez EX fight? Oh boy. Okay then. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I see you. I see you there. Alright, that's a really cool mechanic. Just very fast. Alright, standard AoEs. Got it. Duplicitous battery, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna stand here and wait for it to go off. Move into the ring. There we go. Remember my buttons, because everyone's on the same tile as me. There we go. Forsaken font. Here we go again. Gonna add another thing to it. Oh, they're moving around. I'm gonna assume I need to be in the middle. There we go. Here we go again. Alright, what are they doing this time? Oh god. Oh. Okay. Yep. You just gotta find, like, one spot. I see. I couldn't find a safe spot. I was too dumb. Not fast enough. Alright, I'm gonna get my heal up. There we go. Hey, now what? Hard slash. All right. Pretty standard there. Okay, move out a bit. Okay, and here we go. We know this well. In Singer mechanic. There we go. Now we're bringing the old trial mechanics into regular dungeons. We're at that point now. How do we know which one it's going to? Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. There's some kind of screen effect, and I'm not sure what exactly is going on with it. Like, you can see, like, the kind of hazy effect, right? Like, I'm not just making it up. Okay. Yeah, so Gale's going over here. I trust you, Gale. They don't really travel all that far, I think is the thing. I think I just misjudged how far it actually goes. Little halves. Like, they don't cross the whole arena. Yeah, I mean, you see the hazy effect. Does that mean we're in the memory? Is that what that is? I would have to assume so. All right, player comm, Gale. That was a very good. It was a really good transmog. A really good glamour. There we go. Let's hop on out. All right, trial time. I'm assuming. What's info drop are we gonna get? How's this gonna end up? Give it up, Golbez.
Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
I see.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
I see. And thus, the Golbez we know is born. Yeah, see. Hmm.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Okay. And thus the memory fades, and we get the whole... Yeah, we see it from his own eyes.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Ah, but 'tis only a memory. Still have other horrors to await us.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria,
Hmm.
then the one we've been fighting is...
Bronte?
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
So you finally reveal yourself, okay. Come on out, man. Let's end this. Say what you gotta say.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
No, don't. We both want the same thing. We can do it. We have the power. You would only listen.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Let's be honest, he's a gamer. He's gonna dig in his heels. That's what they do. Mark, what is your answer? Never. Ah, see, there's the laugh. There's the laugh. Here it comes.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
Come on, dude. We're gonna beat that big shadowy blob, and you know it. Then will you listen to us, please? How many gods do I have to kill before people start understanding this?
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
You like that line, though. What is a candle before the sun? That's pretty metal. That's pretty sick.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
No, it is all the collection of little things we do that affect change.
Past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair.
Oh, of course, it's the Ascians again.
The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down. And caused darkness to engulf the world.
Alright, so they had their own version of the Watcher too, I guess.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Indeed.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
Ooh, he's not gonna like that.
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into...
Yeah, I might have had a little bit to do with that. My bad.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Tipping of the hat, thinking.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Want to bet on that? So ultimately, the big thing is that we've got to restore the flow. But if we just open up the gates to the rest of the stream, right? Then there's a whole lot of darkness flooding through. We need to like equalize everything and then open it up, right? That's where Zero's gonna come in, I'm guessing.
After all. And besides, when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In in others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
I got your back. This isn't my first rodeo at this point. Still wondering where, like, Asura comes into all of this. Is she part of the main quest? I don't know. Could be, maybe she's a boss later on. In, 0.55. Son. Darkest recesses of the moon awaits Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save the world and condemn yours. Prepared to brave the dark. Yes. Instanced area, abyssal fracture. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so we're doing this solo, I guess, huh?
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Alright, I'm turning this back up because this remix is badass. It's awesome. Here we go. And another flare. I love that that's her thing now. Yeah. Yeah, not nearly as strong as Emmett there, are you, buddy?
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Oh? Ah, he's bringing them back, huh? Alright. Alright, so all four at once. I've done this before in a different game and another time. Alright. Let's play. Let's dance. Let's do it.
The Archfiends live?
Well, yeah, they can't die.
Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the source.
That is true.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Still.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Alright, what do you think, Zero? What do you got up your sleeve?
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Oh?
You'll do no such thing.
Oh, that's a sweet pose. That's a cool pose from Y'shtola there.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Okay. What's she gonna do? It's just one person. It's just one warrior of light.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Look, buddy, this isn't the first time I fought something from inside the stomach. In fact, it's odd that it's happened more than a few times.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Remember, Group A, all in. Group B, be consumed.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Group C, chew on me. Here we go. We know the deal. Boom. Yeah. Yeah.
How hopeless things seemed. She's never given up the fight.
Because I'm stubborn. I'm from Missouri. This is just how we do things. Alright, Varshawn. Show him what's up. Shield bash. Lunge.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Alright, there we go. Use that new power, Zero. I feel like that might be a bug. I don't know if she's supposed to be doing squats the whole time. Oh, buddy. Alright, now it's my turn down here. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get it first try. You know how these trials go. But it should be fun. Yeah, that's a trial arena. Alright, so what do we got? We got wedges. So we got wedges. Something. Got some slices. Got some lines. Ah, yeah, that's Ashdaya speaking through him. Alright, yeah, how this is all gonna go down, that's what I'm curious about. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely Zeromus. That's the Zeromus I know. At least I can actually tell what's going on. A little bit easier to see than the pixel artwork. All right, you know the deal. Let's go, people. Do it in a party finder, but you know, if you're on Crystal and want to join up. All right, I mean, they asked for it. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, Sokkin. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. This'll fracture. Here we go. First things first. All right. Well, no choice but forward. Let's see, we got 5 minutes. All right, that shouldn't take too long, but yeah, I'm digging it. I gotta remember which of my buttons is the, there we go. Yeah. All right, I'm digging it. But, yeah, so I'm really liking it. You know, it's... I kind of like it a little bit more when it's not like a lot of twists and turns and stuff. At least not in this point in the expansion. I kind of like it when it's, you know, let's just barrel through and... Ooh. Ooh. All right, this is gonna be fun to do this boss with. But yeah, I like it when it's just, you know, it's 0.5. Let's just get this done. You know, nothing left to say. Let's just fight. Let's do it. I am very curious how the next mini patch is gonna lead into Dawn Trail though. But yeah, here we are. And it's nice to be playing this again, you know? I mean, it's always, I've said it a billion times that this is my favorite game, but I know I haven't really been playing it as much lately, so... You know, it's nice to be back in the world and having a good time. I saw Balmung was trending again. You know, as it tends to sometimes, and a lot of bad takes and some good takes. I mean, I don't know what it is. I feel like the people that complain about Balmung and like just constantly make fun of the ERP stuff going on, like they're exactly the kind of people you think they are. Like, oh, these other people are different than I am, therefore they're worthy of being made fun of, right? Like it's those kind of people. And that's not to say that there aren't issues, right? You know, there you can search the hashtag, and I mean there's people that have had, you know, issues with people whispering them and that kind of thing, and like that's never okay, right? Like if someone is coming out of the blue and making you uncomfortable, that's never okay. And you know, regardless of what server that it's on, you know, that needs to be called out. But you know, I think the grand majority of it is just, you know, people wanting to be rubberneckers at the ERP server or whatever, and not really understand anything about anything else on the server, right? It's, at the end of the day, Balmung is just very big with a very large population. So you're going to get all kinds of people, you're going to get all kinds of crowds. And yeah. But there's a lot that I can say on that is not gonna have time for it. We got a god to fight. So here we go. All right, I'm curious how this is going to be. You know, I thought I did pretty well in the dungeon mechanics. Okay. All right, Froggy boy. I'm looking at you. Save us, man. Three, 2, 1. And I've heard that it's possible this fight might be a little bit harder than normal. Oh, that's just like a raid wide, huh? Okay. See if we can get people back up. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So it goes down to the end. Got it. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. I'd probably save my magic barrier for there. Okay. Alright, Visceral Whirl, here we go again. Oh, okay, I see now. Coming from both directions. It seems like a few people have done this already, which is not a bad thing. I don't mind, you know, following a Danger Dorito if I have to. Yeah, I like trying to learn what the actual mechanics are and trying to figure it out for myself, and I think that's kind of expected. People expect that from me on my channel these days. Okay. Oh god. And then where did they run off to? I didn't see. Okay. It's kind of a combination of a bunch of stuff. And I feel like because of the Mog Tome event, I'm a little more familiar with a lot of this stuff than I would have been, like back in the day, right? Here we go. Like some of these mechanics, like the giant orbs, like that's Dune Scathe, right? And I probably would have completely forgotten. Okay. Big bang. Oh, God. But, you know, it's kind of nice to have the reminder, so, yeah. Still waiting for, like, a phase 2. I feel like we're doing all right. All right, what do we got here? Maximum HP. Acceleration. When this expires. Got it. So I need to be, like, out of it. There we go. So they're actually giving us markers for the normal version, but I'm guessing that mechanic is not going to have markers on the EX version, so you got to cycle your way out, right? That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe, there we go. Alright, I see. Get my fellow res mage up. And I'll work on getting the healer up. There we go. We got this. At some point, it'll get to the point where we're just cycling mechanics, but I am kind of curious if normal's going to have a second phase. It's a very cool looking fight. Like the color scheme and some of the shader effects that they've got on this, really, really solid. Like I dig it. It's definitely better than just sitting around and looking at orange all day, you know? Okay. Alright, and just follow the beam on over. Alright, kind of cool. A lot of area of effect attacks, too. I get the feeling this is going to be very, very wild on EX. Want to make sure that I'm not, Oh, so I do have to stay behind the boulders. Got it. Okay. Like, I wasn't sure if it was a good thing to destroy the boulders too early or what was up. Okay. Yeah, so for that, you want to stand behind a boulder. It looks like at least one person might be kind of screwed because I didn't see, like, 5 boulders down, but that's what it looked like to me anyways. Run. Alright. Not too bad for the first attempt. I think we can do it later. Yeah, you'll definitely want to assign clock positions, I'm guessing. That way everyone's not running at the same boulder for that. There might even be a mechanic that actually tells you how they drop. I didn't really get a chance to see. Yeah, be behind the boulder and then run out. Standard boulder mechanics, I guess. Alright, here we go. Alrighty, and then where are we running? Over here. Got it. And magic barrier here, yeah. There we go. Hit everyone up. I feel like this might be kind of a tricky one to optimize if you're like really wanting to hit those numbers or whatever, but yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's a pretty cool fight. Okay. Nice, nice. When's he doing the first spinny thing? It's all you, tanks. Music's definitely a banger. I'm loving the track. Okay. Alright, we got our pile bunker here. And it's close enough that I can actually get this off too. Alright. All right, so it's only a couple. What was that? Three boulders. Boy to bio. Okay. Okay, this was the balls. The green balls. We gotta dodge them. Probably gonna be picking someone up after this, but that's fine. That's why I'm here. It's what I'm good at. Alright, I wonder which of these I should really use an addle on. If it would really even help out at all. Probably be easier to figure all of that out if I took off my AoE stuff, right? I've still got all of that on. There we go. All right, good job, good job. All right, let's get our healer up. Go, run on back. And the tricky part is going to be making sure that we are far enough away to actually get the line broken. I kind of wonder, does that ball come down at a specific point? Is that where the stack is? Is that what we got to look at? Make sure that we are far enough back to spread those lines out. Black hole, got it. Alright, and then we just follow it. Okay. Then you can pop that. Okay. Right? Now what was after this? This is the next one? Yeah. Gotta make sure we are far enough back. I'm assuming. Yeah, I can't really figure out what the deal is with that. I really have no idea. Like, it seems like they just kind of come down, right? See if chat's gonna have some ideas here. Cause yeah, it doesn't seem like they come down on a line, does it? Seems like they just kind of come down. We need to bait the meteors into the rocks that are on the ground. But I did that and we still died. Maybe it has to be all of them. Maybe if there's like... I mean, they explode, but you got time afterwards. But maybe if, like, any of them pass through, then it's an instant kill. Okay. Well, we'll just have to figure it out. Look at our debuffs, all of that good stuff, you know. Be some real gamers. Okay. Right. Now we got the stacky stack. All right. Okay, now what? Like, I feel like we're doing good DPS-wise. Like, that's not an issue. See if I'm going to be able to... When those meteors come out, I'm going to see if we've got enough time to actually read the debuff while I'm running back there. Maybe we have to be in the meteor. You know, that's pretty common, too. Okay. Bait away from meteors. Okay. That's what they're saying to do. I don't know about the veracity of it, but I guess that's what we'll try this time. Just make sure that they're not getting hit. Void bio, okay, glowy ore balls. The gangrene balls. Okay, there we go. Alright, which one was this? Okay. Alright. I feel like that mechanic is a lot scarier looking than it actually is. Expands its domain. Okay. Sustaining damage over time. Big bounce. Got it. Okay, and that's my explosion. Okay, and I took damage from that. That's on me. Should not have moved. Yep. Alright, and that would just be clock positions, I'm guessing. Okay, move on out. Alright, so we gotta figure out our spacing. Make sure we're not hitting the meteors next time. Oh, so it actually freezes you in place. Interesting. Interesting. I just now noticed that. Thank you, Core. That's something to know with the mechanic. It does freeze you in place at the end of the line. So make sure you're in the right spot when that happens. Okay. Got it. Okay, which way are we going? Okay. It's fine. I don't mind this. This is a this is your double combo area here for you red mages out there. There we go. All right. Yeah, so we need to make sure, there we go. Make sure we're not hitting any of the meteors. See if this works. Perfect, everybody. Good job. All right, another black hole. All right. Anything weird this time? Or is it just literally the same thing again? Looks like it's gonna be the same thing again. Yeah. Here we go. Maybe save one of your swift casts. Here we go. Big crunch. Okay. I'm popping that just in case. I don't know if we'll need it. You never know. I can optimize that stuff later whenever I've actually got my key binding set up for single target later. So Nox. And this is just same thing again, right? Yeah. Oh, and they've got the Doom, yeah. So that's on healers. They got to make sure to get rid of that Doom, heal everyone up. Which I feel like is kind of doesn't even need to be said, but you never know. Like, I feel like it's just something you're naturally going to do when you see everyone's HP automatically drop to 1. Okay, there we go. Are we just at the repeat phase now? Into the rift. Okay. Oh. Okay. We've got some stuff going on in the background there, huh? Yeah, look at that. That's cool. That's really cool. It's a shame you can't really see it too well because of everything else going on, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that back there. You can actually see the rift. That's really cool. Shades of Neo X Death. Okay. Here we go. Oh. They, like, stay there. Okay. I didn't see where the first one was. That's fine. Okay, this is gonna be a wild, wild phase in EX. Wow. Okay. We're almost there. Come on, guys. I want to believe. I didn't get my magic barrier off in time. Yes. Res me. See if I can save him in time. Okay, get out of the way. Hey, we did it. Cutting it a little close, but you know, a win's a win. Yeah, that last bit, I really did not expect that. That was what, 15% and below? Cool. All right, yeah, that's cool. That's a cool fight. That last bit is a lot of fun. Yeah, that's a fun fight. That's a really fun fight. I'm very, very scared of how EX is. Especially being out of the game so long. I gotta get back into the raid scene. Oh no, you don't. Hey, just in the nick of time, buddy. Yeah, I'm all right. We got it. Ye of little faith. I guess this means they took care of Golbez, huh? All right, but now we got a crack between our worlds. Oh, we can seal it up. What? What? Oh, I mean, he did say if we have power greater than Zeromus.
Like all void sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Really? Golbez is gonna save us? Okay, I mean, he did say power greater than Zeromus, and I think we just proved it. Alright, so how's this Memoria thing work when it's that large?
That it should come to this.
Was this what happened at the top?
Friend fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all?
No, Gomez, there's still time to change. Prove your worth.
No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Ooh, light zero.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust.
Spent too long on X. The fate that awaits everyone there.
But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
I mean, yeah, they've got a long way to go, because, like, they're the only two that have retained, like, some bit of their humanity. Everyone else are just, like, literal blobs. But you never know. Never know. Anything is possible in the world of Final Fantasy. Gotta have a god killer on your side to make it happen. Oh, he remembers. Sees it now.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
Hmm.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
Hmm. I wonder if, be kind of cool if there was a little...
believe the world of old can be ours again.
A little bit of side quest for Ukilamati, or however you pronounce his name. Yeah, what are they up to? What's their stance on all of this?
I do. So long as we work together.
They were the 13th, right? It's been a long time since I've done the Warring Triad quests. Especially doing them and actually paying attention to the story. Like, I've done it on a ton of ults, but it's just kind of like, okay. Let me just fight Sophia, right? Alright, Golbez. Hold your own. Oh, he's got the rainbow now. Alright. And he does really love Golbez.
Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Hmm.
Understood.
Now. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. Just flooding her with darkness. How's this gonna turn out? What?
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Oh yeah, come on.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You got this, buddy. Yeah. Oh, there's that light. Here we go. Zero's becoming complete. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, you don't need me. Really need to sleep.
Of course. With
All right.
this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh? Yeah, let's do this. Paladin! Hey!
Golbez,
All right.
if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
There we go. All right, Zero the Pally. I like it. I dig it. Meteor. Oh, buddy. Bringing out the big guns. Now, Varshan, don't waste any time. Call out to your sister.
Hear my voice and return to me.
You have nothing to lose but your chains. Yeah. Come to the light.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Memoria Shard. Perfect. What of Ashdaya?
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Oh no, are they really hitting me with the Dynamis? They're really hitting me with the Dynamis.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Alright, the vessel did its job.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Tiny dragon. Oh, adorable. A plus dragon. So that's how baby dragons are born. Okay. Now we see. Hey, where are you going, buddy? We got some work to do.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Hmm.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
Hmm.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
There we go. There we go. Not the ending I expected, but you know, he needs to be the leader of the Void Nation state. That's cool. I'm fine with it. Don't always have to like each other, but as long as we're working for the same goal, that's what's important, right? But do I get Ajdaya as a minion? That's really what's important here. In the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. Came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect our world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. Nice. Oh, there you are. Alright, Vritra, let's go home. She only needs to grow for a few thousand years. She'll be back to normal. Adorable.
Express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Speaking of which...
Whoa?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Oh, okay.
Come forth, my servant.
Say it. Say the thing. Oh. That's fine. If you gotta change it, you gotta change it. I like the old one more. I'm just putting that on the record.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. All clear.
Sorry, Ishtola. Some things can never be forgotten. You can glare at me all you want.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Good, good.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
I feel like the Nixie animations have gotten a little more fluid too.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan.
And she is kind of becoming the Reen of the 13th. Although she's looking a little warrior of lighty there. Just kind of wondering.
The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Indeed.
A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Excellent.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Can't take this heartfelt cutscene with the Nixie just popping up back there. Doing his thing, wiggling around.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
The way she said that was a little sus. Yeah. Yeah.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Alright, farewell, Zero, for now. Hope we will meet again.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Now go and spread some of that light around, shall you? Yep. Forgot that was the quest acceptance. Alright, now what are we, how are we running around to? Everyone, while you were away, rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. The time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. We still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Here I hope Ashdaya is safe too, and Zero. In a word, yes. But we could not return Ashdaya to her original form. Rita granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. For Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. They may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. Oh no, they're becoming tech bros. What have we done? As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. On arriving in Garlemald, would be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him at the Tertium. Nod. Alright, so we're going down to Garlemald, I guess. I mean, I guess we can tell Julius what all's going on. He and Zero kind of hit it off, so they probably want to know. What am I doing? I'm just gonna port there. Maybe if I can remember where it is. Yeah, you know, I can't complain. I thought it was a good ending. I'm curious how this is all gonna tie into Dawn Trail, but I'm glad everyone kind of got a happy ending out of it. I really didn't expect Golbez to turn around like that. I thought we'd be done with him, but you know, I didn't have any problems with Golbez in that concept. It's more like redoing FF4 story. Now that they're kind of moving away from that, like, I don't mind him being kind of another character, just hanging out, being a leader of a kind of dark world, I guess. Frenemy, as it were.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Don't sound so excited there, man. I'm just the Warrior of Light. Yeah, what have you two been up to, by the way?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Indeed.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
That's not gonna help dull the pain. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kyra. He's a heartbroken man.
I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
That's gonna sting for a while. Take it from me.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us, but some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade, and I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Ooh.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Khan, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
I mean, they're still kind of trapped in a frozen wasteland, so you got that to deal with too.
In other words,
and if they're going to rebuild, I'd choose a different area. Someplace a little warmer.
I can see the sense in that.
Oh, are they rejoining us? All right.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
See, they're opening up the borders.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
I know just the place. We might have to install a new king when we get there, but it's sunny and warm.
Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Oh, you don't say. Never seen people so excited about someone else going on vacation.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
You don't say.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
Oh, don't worry, Julius. They're just nerds. That's really all it comes down to. This is their idea of fun.
To us,
honestly,
this is the best
same.
kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
Yeah, let's return to our rich dad who can send us anywhere in the world that we want to go. You know, must be nice.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Oh, you know, I gotta go to see about some
And
gods.
his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Yeah, we can go talk to him, but you know, still got some gods to talk about up there in the sky.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify father.
We're still missing a couple people too. Kinda got that to worry about. I do like the idea that they are hinting that maybe, possibly, in the future one day, we start getting some aspect of phasing as you travel through the expansions. Like, I don't like phasing as it is in WoW, where, like, everyone's on, like, different quests and stuff. Like, if you finish an expansion, it'd be kind of cool to have Garlemald, like, rebuilt for Dawn Trail or post-Dawn Trail, whatever it happens to be. You know, big scale phasing. Not like per quest phasing, that kind of sucks. But like big expansion, that'd be kind of cool to see them rebuild. But seriously, like you're building from scratch, you don't have to stay. You don't have to stay in the frozen, grim, dark north. You guys can move around a bit if you want. No shame in that. Alright, Athelise. Signs of the Seventh Dawn, or were rather, I understand you've disbanded. I mean, that's what we tell people. I tell people a lot of things. Audience with Lord Fortuno. You are in luck. The forum is just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholarch. Please wait here while I inform him of your presence. Oh. Oh man, the sleepiness is hitting me. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholarch Monteshane also attends. Incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Kyra has news that she would share with you. So I defeated yet another god, this time on yet another planet. Also, we got to see a job change in real time. Mid-battle, no less. That's a new mechanic. And so the threat is past, and these are glad tidings indeed. Missing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established the world-ending crisis and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the greater river of knowledge. And then you. Then there's this woman. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and cross-rift travel both? Be my pleasure. Just now, like, realized how tiny she is, surrounded by all these Elezen. Look at that. You got those two. You got her. And the twins, I guess, but they'll hit their growth spurt eventually. You shall share these tidings with those who aided you. Uncle Dankel not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. Shall be glad to speak with you both later. And another job done. How about that vacation? There we go. Oh, that's a cool banner. I like that art. That's cute. That our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Ratzatan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. Afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Alright. Well, plenty of time on the boat to talk. Regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant host while I'm there. And he gets free food. What about you, Kyra? Do I have a choice? I have a delivery to make to the first. Be remiss of us not to deliver promptly to our friends. So if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. You've seen to the matters there. Come and join us at the Megaduta. Everyone our regards, you hear? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's see what they can do with these crystals. I'm sure they'll come up with something. Green can do her magic. Alright. Fossil Gate it is. Alright, but yeah, now you can definitely tell that we're ramping up for the next expansion. Everything's kind of wrapped up with a bow. It's really the first time in a while that we don't have some kind of impending threat. Feels kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I kind of actually really like it. Just, I don't know, I'm the kind of person that just likes happy endings. Like, I know sometimes there, you know, you get games like Cyberpunk where everything's kind of got to be kind of depressing at the end, I guess, or at the very best, bittersweet. I kind of like having a happy ending. I just kind of want to be like, you know what? We did a good job. We did a good job. Things are accomplished. Let's go eat. You know? Feels good, man.
Yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Indeed.
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played.
Okay, so she got some more lines. That's good. It's where they called her into the office for that one line, you know?
Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Yeah, you think you can do anything with these? A little bit of research or something?
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Hmm.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Interesting. Possible new deep dungeon-ish or Eureka-ish area in the future, perhaps? Be kind of cool. Not a big fan of Eureka, but it'd be kind of cool to wander around the empty as it's being restored with plants and stuff.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
I do.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
I mean, we kind of did that already with Elidibus, right? So we know it can be done. Basically a big lightning rod.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers.
Hmm.
My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time and focus instead on myself.
I mean, you can still deal with plants. I mean, it's good to have more than one hobby, Reen. Grow some tomatoes. Nope, maybe pick up an instrument.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Hmm.
There you
are. Yay! Yay! She's here. She made it into the MSQ. Wonderful.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh.
Hey. Howdy, me again.
I know you.
Did she lose her memory again? I guess so. That happens sometimes.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Oh?
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Wait, is this the first time we've ever heard her with voice acting? I think it is, isn't it? I mean, maybe some of the voice lines like during the actual raid trials, but I don't think they had any VA for the Quest series.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Yeah, that I will. Don't have to tell me twice. Meg, but knowing how devious the faithful can be, I asked her to join me. Visit Amaroth someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the Ancients, if only once. I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. I think we'd be victorious in the end, and I doubt not that the people of Norvrant would cheer what they learned that Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. You are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright, yay! Alright, I got everything I wanted out of this patch. Everything I wanted. Fantastic. And I always gotta remember where Rods and Han is. Yeah, but yeah, I think that is the first time we've had Gaia VA. Interesting. Or what this means for the future. First things first. There we go. Alright, so Megaduta. Off we go then. Let's finish this. Let's end this on a high note, shall we? So I wonder if this means 6.55 is not going to have much MSQ. And I'd imagine there would be a little bit. I missed the last live letter, so I didn't really get a chance to see. I don't know if they covered any 0.55 stuff. But, yeah, like even just a small, you know, 4 or 5 quest series just to be like, hey guys, here's a little bit about what's going on with the new lands we're going to, you know? Further ado, the Great Feast. Oh yeah. Show us that, show us those eating animations. Oh, it's popping here. Man, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. Oh? We know Estinian loves his food.
It cannot be.
Oh? He's a few cups deep.
Oh, Varshan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see
I mean, he's still there. He's just a big dragon. Go talk to him anytime you want.
You carry on. Anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Oh. Idana.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
It is a fine thing being so loved.
Oh, and there goes another one. I think it's time for me to go out for a walk. What do you say? Speaking of, isn't this all in celebration of Varshan and Eshdaya being back? Where were they hanging out?
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Oh, dragged yourself away from the buffet long enough, huh?
So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. Speaking of others.
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in...
I mean, she's gonna tell us anyways. I mean, all this classified stuff ends up, you know... Hey, Science, by the way, we could probably use this thing I learned. They don't seem very strict about their NDAs.
And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Ah. Guess that answers that.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
I mean, you know, it's just the two of us out on this balcony, Ishtola. Making that observation. There they are. Oh? Calling out to the others, huh? Ah. We're out there somewhere, waiting to come together once again. East, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call in Vritra before setting out. Before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time. Alright. And there we have it. Another MSQ down. Sure we'll get a stinger, though. Some kind of stinger. Hopefully. Be nice to see something nice and sunny and jungly. I love jungle levels. You know that. A lot more than desert levels usually, so I'm gonna have a lot of fun in Dawn Trail. Moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Rodzadhan. Small one, yes. My true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ishtaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. Have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Aw, no minion. Sad. Meanwhile, oh, here we go.
Everything appears to be in order.
Alright, Kryl, what do you got for us?
Oh,
Any sunny spots?
At last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
You gave me a whole island of them. Surely you could have spared one. Oh, the letter. Yeah. I forgot about the letter.
Have a look at you.
Yeah, what do you got? An invitation, perhaps?
quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather.
Huh?
And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
Hmm.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
Gladly.
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Lucky charm,
What
huh?
an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
You know, I'm down for some cryo lore. We don't really know all that much about her when you really think about it.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Yep. Let's find out. Together. Over some mimosas while we're at it. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're back.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it. Charlene, quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Oh?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Oh? Who is this? Who did you bring us? No! No! Oh no. Moonlight kiss the darkened shores. Seaward drifts our gaze once more. Yes. Oh, that cliffhanger. That cliffhanger. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, growing light. There we go. So there it is, everybody. Patch 6.5 MSQ. Loved it. Loved it. You know, it could have had a little bit more in that first half. Instead of just running around talking to people in Yolmore, but at least we got some funny moments out of that with the beehive. But yeah, had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Great MSQ. Highly worth it. And yeah, I just really like that it ends on a high note. Like, it feels like we're about ready to embark on another adventure again, and yeah, there's really no better feeling. So, yes. It's yeah, it's nice to be back in the game. Now, I'm going to take a quick break. I don't know if we're going to continue this or not. I do really need to get some food at some point, but I also really want to do the Alliance raids on stream. So I'm still kind of debating. We'll wait and see. But first things first, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. We'll see if I can get something to kind of tie me over for a little bit. But yeah, I'll come back. We'll discuss the MSQ and everything that just happened a little bit, and kind of go from there. We'll make a decision. But yeah, I really liked it. So yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Alrighty. So you know what? I think we're going to go ahead and do it. Why not? You know, the only thing that was kind of holding me back is that being day one, alliance raids tend to take a little bit longer. Partially because everything is just a giant HP sponge. But also, new mechanics and stuff usually mean we end up having to do a boss a couple times. But you know what? I want to give it a shot. Now, I'm probably not going to, like, read every bit of dialogue for this. Still no word from Kryl or Graha. Guess they can't compile the findings. But, yeah, I just really enjoyed the MSQ. It's, yeah, it's just kind of nice after just the sheer weight of the past two expansions. Just kind of end on a hopeful note and just be like, you know what, we're off to some fun new things. There's not a world-ending threat. The day's been saved. No one died. I was kind of worried about Zero because, I mean, you know how they are when it comes to popular new characters. You never know if they're going to stick around or not. But, yeah, they managed to do it in a way that's like, okay, she's still around. But, you know, they don't have to worry about having to, like, include her in the Scion story, because that's a lot of characters already. And we got Gaia with some voice lines. Very cool. A+, A+. Now here's the part that I've been waiting for, probably more than the MSQ, believe it or not. The Alliance Raid. So, yeah. Hey, Snog, I'm a visit in the Amphalos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. That we will do. So who have we not had so far? Is it, we've got Oshan, is it Thaliak? Can't remember all of them. Alright, here we go. Amphalos. Yeah, I'm curious what the deal with all the gods is. Like, how's all this working? Are they truly gods? Are they primals? Are they ancients? Oh, if it isn't Kyra and Derek. No Kryl or Raha, I see. Fortunately, speaking of whom, would you prefer to be with them in Sharlayan? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see, and of late I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influences of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes here unless we stray from our purpose. Yes, the last time we decided that as people's faith changes on Aetheris, so too do the forms of the gods, or at least that's the common theory, right? Faith has shaped the nature of the 12, paints a truly intriguing picture. I forgot how bright this is. Truth be told, I was hoping I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Azima told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Kyra. If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. Well, I mean, if they need to, you give it a try, and afterwards let us know what they said. I for once see no harm in it. If you're disinclined, do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision. Okay. Follow the glowy thing. We know these glowy things. Do so. Call them before their entrances to their respective heavens. You may advance the quest at any time by speaking with Derek in the Amphalos. Alright. So let's go talk to the gods, shall we? I can talk to any of them, right? Oh. Oh, Heaven of Lightning Gate. Okay. We'll just go down the line, I guess. We fought Byragot first, so we'll talk to him first. Hmm. Why me? You seek me out. I had wished to speak with you. It'd be well to see that you have been dedicating yourself in crafting. In my capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with keenest interest. Yeah, I have been keeping up with that, sort of, for the last patch. Crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. 'Tis my hope that you will strive ever forward. Look, man, where there's money to be made, I will be there. Do I get an adventure plate out of it? That'd be kind of cool. No? No? Okay. Alright, Roger. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Loading screen. If it isn't the Dauntless Kyra, I'm full glad that that's called to me. Munir's investigated the origins of the Fist of Roger. He posited some interesting theories. Elf and the Sylph's divinity in particular did well to draw that conclusion. He acts like he didn't know. Like minds have taken you far, child of men. They will take you farther still. An interesting response. Okay. Done. Okay. And I talked to both of them. Alright, well that's fine. Heaven of Fire. Zima Nalthal, got it. At last you've come. Okay. Since our first meeting, I knew that I must simply see you again. I mean, I will always make time for you, Azima. Think familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings. Oh. Oh. You're heating me up. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. If whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. I'm still real curious to what exactly is going on with these guys. I feel like they're connected to the 12. I mean, to the seat, right? The Asians. But I don't know how. It's just my impression. Obviously, Emmett Selk knew what was going on. You welcome. You appeared to be two beings, a dual aspect of divinity. 'Twas not always so. Ah. Power and 'twas his faith offered over a millennia that helped us shape our present form. We the traitor shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. That was quick. So far, Azima's has been the most intriguing. He knew something was going on. Not quite what. Alright, so we haven't done those yet. Where are the other ones at? There we go. Heaven of Earthgate. Right, Nafika. Oh. Hide yourselves, children. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, youths. Not meant for virgin eyes. Isn't Kyra, you wish to speak, do you? I do wish to speak. Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, and as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide the 12's wood. Yeah, the elementals, they've got some stuff going on down in the 12's wood. They got some stuff they gotta figure out between them. They seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love, so pray be good to them and heed their warnings. Will do, I guess. Alright, Althik. Alright, I'm kind of... Wish it would load a little bit faster. I only need to hear the sparkle noise once. There's something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. If this man is but a drop in the great river of time, thus are you and yours want to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. As it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look, so be not afraid to pass time in ways which at first may not seem fruitful. Okay? Dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience, such as the richness of time. Maya, okay. And what did the twins gotta say? If it isn't my dear Kyra, how good of you to call me. Sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. Kind of cool seeing them like up close like this. I'm so used to seeing them from like so far back in the fight. But yeah, I kind of like seeing the models. Such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. Like, the models are really good. I feel like we don't get enough opportunity to just like sit back and enjoy them, you know? Okay. Alright, last gate. These two we know well. How's your puppy doing? You already summoned me, Kyra. 'Tis no less than I expected from you. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Oh? Well, do I know the manner of men's hope, the power of men's hopes of mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. I could have told you that. Where's the puppy? Where's the puppy? What a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you not? Truly grateful for we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love, yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. Whether or not Oshan is my beloved as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone, be it men or gods. I love you all alike. Oh. Harem route, okay. That wouldn't be the first time I've been involved in one of those. Yeah, I love my adorable Dalamu too, whom you and yours gifted to me. Puppy. Okay, so we really didn't learn a whole lot other than Azima kind of being a little sus. Everyone else seemed like they kind of, you know, didn't really tell us anything new. Then let us wait Cryo and Graha together. Yes. Still no sign of them. Yeah, what gives? Come on. I want to run this thing. I think I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you are better traveled than most. Of the places you have seen, what kind do you like best? Like a little bit of everything, I'll be honest. You know, I kind of like the faraway lands. It's like going someplace new. So I can imagine you being given to such. The thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea. Rich in ether, this land, and possessed of so many aspects. When I was traveling through the Twelveswood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. Long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted by the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Perhaps he is a god himself. Till the day will come when we must go our separate ways. Finally here! Yay! Jack, how fared your work? Longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings and thence deliberated a course of action. Indeed, hereon we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded in the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much so as to dilute their very essence. Oh no! Don't you worry, you've done no wrong, Kyra. The gods themselves wish to fight after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. I don't know if they're going to give us much of a choice on that. At in, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty it is to watch unflinching. Aha is correct, we have no reason to believe otherwise. Said being is the Watcher on the Moon. Would line up with the Ascian theory, right? Please know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel on the Ilsabard contingent, who oversee the structure. The moon? Huzzah! What the Watcher's like. If there are no other matters, then let us set forth at once. Okay. Off we go. He seems troubled by something. Wish to speak with the gods. Best to seek them out now. They may not be there later. I spoke with them all. As far as I could tell. Alright, Watcher's Palace. Here we go. There we go. 1300. Taking all my doubloons. Alright. We're waiting out here, huh? Okay. A little different, but that's fine. Probably so people aren't flooding if they're doing the MSQ, you know? Moon's Champion, you are ever welcome here, as are your companions. It's a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We come hoping that you would answer some questions for us, questions about Hydaelyn. We have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks to one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that that individual is you? Oh? 12 have existed for eras. If you ought know about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? Have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. So man has managed to come this far. Very well, you have earned the right to know. Oh, here we go, the truth revealed. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. An entity created by Eidolon to serve a purpose alongside the 12. They are creations of Eidolon. Together, they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. Like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Vinod selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. Explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. In women, they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that they can then grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. Right, hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. But even as they thus changed at Vinod's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. And now that Eidolon is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all their own. Ah. You're saying their job is complete, maybe? Not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. I, for one, never felt that the gods meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. Most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. This we may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. Indeed. For sharing your knowledge with us, we shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. Watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. Oh? Yapo doing? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, he's just excited. Okay. That's fair. Doesn't seem super excited about all this. Here we go. Some measure of a smile. More than we've been getting from him. Your journey will be fulfilling. And back to Mordana, I guess. Alright, here we go again. Here. I'm gonna turn off the air. It's been on a while and I'm starting to get kind of cold. BRB. Alright, there we go. Alright, so back down to it. Don't know if it was completely necessary for them to make me port that much, but you know what, that's fine. I'll, whenever I wake up from the inevitable sleep once the stream is done, I will, go trade in all of that crafting gear and get to work. It's been a while, I've got a lot of time to make up for. Now, I don't think I need any of the gear. We'll find out. There might be a piece or two that I could use. I think I missed. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. I can't remember if it's one piece of gear per boss or if it's per instance. I think it's per instance per week. Because our preparations are complete. Oh? Oh! Putting on a show for us. I see. I'd kind of like the chest piece. I thought it looked kind of nice for caster gear. If I was looking at the right one anyways. Oh, it's this. Oh. Hey, how you doing? Oh no, they're all hot. But who's who? I waited so bloody long for this moment. Ah, Lane, okay. Are such uncouth words the first you would speak unto our guests? Oh, leave off, Taliak. Can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. Be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. Yes, but for what purpose? Tell us. Indeed, we were created by Heidelin to tend the star. Having built the Umphalos at its heart, in our sanctums throughout Ether, Rich, or Orzia, we labor to preserve the balance of reality. I've learned, but there's still one thing we do not understand. Analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Not impede your ability to carry out your duties. Appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. Ah! Aha! So he's one of them the whole time, judging us. You were him all along. Ah, they walk among us. Likewise, I knew that you'd harbor suspicion as to my true identity. Show us your true self. Let's go, buddy. My brethren used various creatures as their avatars. I chose the form of a man to better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. The baby Appa was Oshan, which leaves, I can't remember. Ah. Wonder to beckon up to the Umphalos who would grant our wish. Okay. He's got to have the twin snakes that we saw in the trailer, huh? All right, this should be fun. How could you hide such a thing from us? Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we feared that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You heeded our requests, and despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. Forgive me, Kyra, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. As your patron deity, have I ever watched over you, and now I wait your coming with bated breath. That's cool. That's cool that they acknowledge who the patron deity is for your character. Like the one time it's ever been useful. Nice. I kind of forgot Oshan was mine, but yeah, he is the Lord of Travelers, I guess. Grandest moment, mortal, gird your loins and... Phrasing poster, etc. Phrasing. Okay. Alright, well, here we go. Here we go, the final fights. Final AR of Endwalker. Hit me with that music. Hit me with those strings, Token. Every single one of these raids has been an absolute masterpiece of music, so I'm excited. Aw, poor Oppo. Alright, buddy, your companion was a god. But that means you've been touched. You're a lucky little guy. Because the Wanderer, the deity who shares in men's solitude, in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aids of the sons of St. Connacht. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. Understand, 'tis as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was an expectation of the coming battle that had kept men at arm's length. Ook. Aww. Imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on this star. Even as they fulfilled their purpose in maintaining stability as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. Let us likewise heed their hearts and do our utmost to grant them their desire. Do they desire to become mortal, perhaps? Can that even be a thing with the gods and Heidelin and whatnot? Don't know what comes next. You bet I do. Let me do some prep work. Sit in queue for a few minutes. Alright, here we go. Final foray into the God's Sanctum. Task we entrust to you and your adventurer friends once more, Kyra. There's no telling what may happen afterward. I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. But who would be the fourth? Because we saw three. We saw three of the gods. But who is the fourth fight? Questions. Here we go. We're ready. After a long wait. Long wait. We're finally here. The last one of the expansion. Means both the raid tier and the alliance raids are done. And now we just have to wait for Dawn Trail. So, yeah, it's been a fun journey. I've loved these raids. This series is so good. It's so good. Alright, and you know the deal. Here we go. Let's turn this up a bit. Alright, healers. Come on. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, don't be like that. Don't you be like that. It's day one, I know you want to do it. Click the button. Click the button, heals. Okay, they didn't click the button. Yeah, I'm real curious where this is going to go, but I mean, I imagine it's going to be like, oh, we want to become mortal, or oh, our job is done. Disperse us into the great beyond. Who knows? But Yeah, it's just been fun. It's been, I don't know, it's just been kind of a magical raid series. There's no other real word for it. It's just been very bright. It's been happy. Like, I like the near ones, don't get me wrong. They're also kind of bleak in their own way, right? This one's just been like, yeah, buddy. You like mythology? Let's beat some gods up and have some fun doing it. Then you hang out with them afterwards in true Greek mythology fashion and travel the world, get drunk a little bit. You know, as one does with the deities. Oh, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this patch. I'm ready. I'm excited to finish this up, and yeah, I'm gonna pass out after I'm done with this. But you know, I really want to delve into the weeds of some of the other content out there, you know, catch up on my crafting and, you know, just spend some time in the game a little bit. Like seeing Balmung trending for all the wrong reasons once again, because people be dumb, right? Like it's just kind of like, you know what? I kind of want to RP again. I just kind of want to see what's going on with the community these days. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, hit up the old party finder, you know, over the weekend or something like that. Yeah, just go out, hang out, and meet some people, talk a little bit, have some fun. Now, how long this is going to take, I don't know. I feel like the last one wasn't too difficult. But I think they said this one might be a little bit harder than most AR, so, I am intrigued. You know, I watched the trailer. I only saw the Japanese one, so it was kind of, you know, I didn't understand a whole lot about what was going on. But I saw, you know, the mechanics. We got twin Leviathans going on, something like that. I don't know. Whoa. All right, here we are. Fighting Oshan like first? Really? Here's that Taliak. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Oh, hit me with that choir. Hit me with that choir. Oh, this is hopeful as shit, man. I love it. I love it. This is fucking hype. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm ready. Take me on a journey. Take me on a journey, Yoshi P. Send me along your waves, Soken. Please. I'm yours.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our walls.
I'm coming.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Alright, so it is Taliak, Lord of the Waves. Alright. Got some ads. We got our standard ad buddies. Way of the Wise, okay. Oh, God, there's more, okay. You'd think I would have learned after running all of these for Mog Tomes, right? Even though it's new content, it's still got a structure to it. Alright, so we're set up. Oh, wow. Oh, God. A lot of AoE. Alright, these guys are kind of spicy, huh? Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, the if the mini bosses, if just the ads are like this, Yeah, the actual bosses are gonna have some HP to them.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil, Byraga. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Alright, welcome us. Welcome us to your realm. Part the waves. Oh god, this means the twin snakes are gonna be the first fight. Oh god. Here we go. I gotta remember P3 or E3, which was one of my favorite fights. It's been a while.
Look forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Oh. Okay. Reognosis, okay, what's that? Oh.
The rivers rage at my behest.
Okay, so standard wavy stuff, got it. Makes sense.
Not all knowledge is wisdom.
Okay. The music definitely sounds wavy, I guess. Sounds like I'm on a ship.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
Is that an automaton he's using? Left bank, okay. Hydrotosis. Alright, there we go.
Of ignorance he cleanse.
He's actually going down a lot faster than I thought. Surely there will be more tricks. Oh, here we go again. Oh?
Let flow the waters of your mind.
Okay. Just gotta kind of... Oh god. Get up out of there. Oh, just barely not in time. Kind of a cool mechanic. I like that a lot. Ah, okay. That's from Nier. I remember that. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, here we go. And I'm like way too tired to be doing this right now. But it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I'm loving it. But just another wave, is that it? Not gonna do anything else in addition to it? Ah, okay. I didn't see the snakes behind. Alright, I'm just following the crowd. I'm doing what I can. Just trying to survive, man. Trying to live.
Share with me your ruminations.
Oh? This plus a spin? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. He's throwing some Zodiac stuff at us. Got it. I see you. So you really gotta know the grid.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Alright, so it'll be this one right here. Should be anyways. Alright, this is cool. This is cool. Oh god. That run out of there. Okay, what do we got first? Okay, that's fine. Make do. Okay. Here we go. Hey, we made it. Alright. And I'm probably not even going to need my last one there. Okay. Hey, we did it. Not too bad. Not too bad overall for the first one. What do we got? Healing of casting. Item comparison, 640, 650. Okay, so it's 650 gear. Looks kind of cool. I'll need on it. Sure, why not?
Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
I mean, let's be honest. I'm not going to be changing my glam anytime soon. So I might as well go... Oh, this is cool. Hey, there we go. Nice. I'm not going to be changing my gear anytime soon, so might as well go with it. Oh, we're already limb lane. Okay. All right, here we go again. More ocean. Got it. It's right into the next boss. I see. Navigation, huh? All right, raid wide. Seafoam spiral, get in. Wind rose. Yeah, okay. Okay. I like this music. I like this a lot. Navigator's Trident, okay. Alright, just Alone again. Oh god. Been a while since we've seen that. Okay. Alright, oh, okay. That's cool. Wow, okay, so it's like changing the actual arena like that. That's really cool. Sure, I'm back enough here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy. Bubbles. Oh god. Oh god. Amazing. Amazing. That's fantastic. Yeah, I can see why they were saying this is going to be a little bit harder this time around. Okay, this is fun. This is wild. All right. What do we got? Torrential Tridents again? Oh. Got like an order of operations thing here? I would assume so. Yeah, and then we just make our way around. There we go. Yeah. All right, there we go. Uh-oh. Know what? Know what? Innocence of the Deep. Oh, they have names. Oh god, name Leviathans. Okay. Windrose is out. I didn't do it fast enough. That's fine. Left straight, okay. Now where are they? Oh, Jesus. So much to keep track of. I'll try and get people up as I can. Godsbane. Oh, big AoE? Okay. Cleaning up the stragglers, got it. Navigator's Trident, there we go. Oh god. I need to be up here. There we go. Alright, now we need to be out a bit. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. It's just back and forth. Left straight. There we go. Get out of the left side. There. Alright, I've got to get people up here.
You can surely do better than that.
Maybe. There's so much damage going out. Oh my god. This fight is wild. This is the second boss. Wow, okay. It is a lot of fun though. It is a lot of fun. I just, I need to be less focused on what exactly is going on with our reses though. There we go. Like, it's one of those fights where, you know, they're just gonna have to be on their own, I think. Alright. Well, you know, I tried. Yeah, I guess they thought people were complaining that the last one was too easy. I mean, I think this one's one of those that no matter how many times you do it, there's just so much going on. It's just, it's gonna keep you on your toes. Like, I feel like none of the mechanics are really all that hard. Like, I'm getting it figured out pretty easily. But there's just so much. There you go. Like, you're really not standing still at all during most of this. Okay. Alright, what do we got next? Now, what do we got next? Tempest. Alright. Oh! Oh, man. Alright. Okay, then.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
What do we got? His sandals of scouting. Oh, move to the Mythic Mountains. All right.
Thank you.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like this area. I mean, the last one was kind of the same too, but it does look really good. It does look really good. I don't know if this is any better than what I've got, but, you know, that's fine.
I am the last of us to face you.
All right, here we go. New chance here. Sudden downpour. What we got? Raid wide. Wreck shot. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. He's like going full on Bard. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, so it's like a specter of himself. Got it. Okay. Imagine he's gonna double it up at some point, right?
You must persevere.
Alright, soaring Minuet. I got like a safe spot back here. The arrow. Got it. Yeah, these are all the cards, right? These. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, wonderful. Here we go. We're gonna go back here. And another sudden downpour, got it. Downhill. Stay in the slice. There we go. Just like Azima. Even more obvious, actually. Okay. Wreck shot. Okay. Move over. Like, this one hasn't been too bad compared to the last one. But, I really like the visuals on it. Okay, here we go. Now it's gonna get kind of weird. What do we got going on here? Whoa, alright. Phase 2, let's go.
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
How do you? The strength shall be returned to the star. Okay. Oh, big guy. I'm gonna move back here. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh God, I didn't see that, like, he reset his HP too. Okay, well, that's a thing. Sure. Now where are they going? Okay. Back this corner. Yeah, the visuals on these mechanics are really, really cool. As expected of my deity. There of my chosen. Okay. Alright, so this is just near again. Okay, there we go. More of it. Oh god. And back here again. Oh boy. Okay. But man, who is the last one gonna be? I'm very, very curious. Okay, yeah, we need to be on this side. Right here. Wait, did our tank just go flying? That's funny. Okay. Was that eagle noise? Our tank going getting yeeted? Okay. I got you, fam. There we go. Alright, that fight was dope. First half was like, this is kind of cool, I guess. Second half, extremely dope. Extremely cool.
I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Just, yeah, jumping off. Why not? Very cool. Very cool fight. No notes. I'll go ahead and put them on for now. Why not?
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed.
Oh? You don't say.
Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
And no music. Interesting. Okay. Kinda creepy, not gonna lie. Kinda creepy there's no music. Okay. Seems we're being summoned to where? To what?
My friend, I will stay here with the others.
Oh? Here we go. Oh, 3 of these things. Alright. Can I get all of them? Okay, looks like I can. I wonder if they're like meant to be tanked in a certain way. There we go. Maybe. I'm just attacking stuff at this point. All right. All right. They don't. I mean, they're kind of HP spongy, but they're not too bad. They just take a little bit of love. Gives me a chance to, you know, get this mana up. Keep it ready for the next boss, whatever it happens to be. Stairway to the 7th is no longer sealed. The 7th? Oh? Oh? Are we fighting the Wanderer? Or the Watcher? That'd be kind of cool. See the Watcher's true form?
The star has entrusted the future to you and yours.
Okay.
As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Hmm? Mega God. Okay. Eulogia. Okay, so this is all of them. All of them at once. Everything we've learned up to this point.
'Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to relics of the past.
This is probably going to be kind of wild. Oh. Oh. A remix of like every song. Got it. Oh, why are you rushing? Oh, wrong button. Dawn of Time. Okay. Stages are really cool. First form, got it. Oh. I'm guessing we're gonna have to... Okay. And I think it was this side, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's like a lot to keep track of. I'll need to see it a couple times to like see which direction they are facing. The end of each little run up. Yeah, right. So I want to say it's going to be over here, but I'm not entirely sure. Because it'll be left, circle. Okay. Okay. And go over here. And then middle. There we go. Got it. The whirl, okay. Loves light. Okay, we know what this is. Where's the moon? Where's the moon? Oh god. Okay. So they're all gonna be going off, huh? Yeah, so we've gotta just kind of make our way around. Go. Alright, we're good. We're good. Solar fans, okay, we know what this is. Hydrostasis, got it. Alright, there we go. Destructive bolt. Okay. Alright, which way you going? Okay. It's gonna be down here. Okay. Oh, so there was a second safe spot up there. Got it. Hand of the destroyer. Oh. Okay, I didn't even see that she had a portal she was using. There we go. Yellow, yellow, blue, I'm guessing? Yeah. Okay. Control Tridents, got it. This one's gonna be the last one. Okay, here we go. Alright. Another destructive bolt. Fire God Strike. Vaguely here. Yeah. 1000-fold thrust. Move out. Here we go. Man, feel like we're just not doing any damage. As above, so below. Oh god, here we go. Yep. Easy enough. How we doing? Any reses? Any reses that I need? No? We're doing good. Alright, we're doing alright. 39%, come on. You Diamond Eorzea. Okay, back to it. Alright, so that's just like a cleanup. Cleaning up the stragglers, huh? Okay. First form, okay. Be over here. Then right. And then circle, got it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're getting there slowly but surely. Just, man, she's got so much HP, or they have so much HP. It's too much. Alright, here we go again with the whirl. Polar fans again. Alright, so it's just a repeat. It's just all the old mechanics we already know. Just stay calm. Loves light. Okay. This is a good one to get some hits in because it takes a while. There we go. It's gonna be this one first. It's fine. It's cool. We got time. We'll be fine here. Vaguely here. Thousandfold thrust. Over on this side. Gotta watch for when the fists come out. There we go. Nature's Breath, okay. Another good one to get some damage in. It's chill. It's relaxed. We've got this. We're a team. There we go. That fight's cool. I mean, it's mechanics you know. It's mechanics you've done a billion times. But it's pretty sweet. Yeah, this was a cool raid. This is a cool raid, man. It's a lot of fun. But I'm wondering what their plan was. To just, return balance or whatever. I tried to pay attention to, like, their voice lines throughout all of those fights, but it was kind of hard to keep track of and actually do the fights at the same time, right? But, yeah. Yeah, this raid's pretty sweet. It's pretty cool. Tank, there you go. Ooh, Wind Up Ocean. Fair winds. Pass. What's that look like? Okay, not bad. Already won one, so I can't do any of that. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Gotta say, I went in with high hopes and have met them. I really want. I'm gonna be doing this like a few times once I wake up. Trying to get some of those orchestrion rolls, not gonna lie. That's gonna, some of those are pretty sweet tracks. Did not disappoint. Probably the best music he's done yet in terms of Alliance raid stuff. Just very good all around. Wow, even in the 90s I didn't win. That's fine. You know, a couple of those mechanics I'll need to see a couple more times. Preferably when I'm not passing out, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. You all right? Clearing the way, Kyra. That being, I presume, is the 12. Yeah, you know, just floating rings. Well, children of man, as promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Fire simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. Disperse their ether, I guess, and write it down. 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. Mean you'll disappear? Yes, the fragments of our former souls will serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the life streams. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. Only thing to change is where your prayers find the way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing that receives immortal hopes, hopes that it shall be given back to the star. Basically a prayer funnel, okay. Your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain, unless you truly fade away. Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess what we do, we also do for ourselves. And it's been 12 millennia. Probably tired. Mankind overcame the final days. It has so moved us that even we, who are but constructs, knew the greatest joy. You've shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Aww. Worry not, myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. Say such things. I mean, they might be dead, but the world will keep turning. The world doesn't have to know. It's in the plot of a few books that I've known. Moment of parting has come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Basically just like Grandia 2, when you think about it. God is dead. Sorry. Farewell, beloved children. Nafika, no! Ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Hide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. There's meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. Every day, buddy. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. Doubt. At a time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart for yourself, for others, and for the world. Far past the future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. A wonderful new world greets you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. The wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. The Oppo. What you doing, buddy? You don't belong there. You needn't agonize so, Ocean. Remain with him if that be your desire. This is what we've dreamed of. Return to the star together. I never imagined that I would grow so fond of them. The parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. The drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Do not share your fate with them. Becoming mortal? Follow your heart as you ever have. When the time comes, we shall meet again. Come to us. Give up your powers to become mortal. You'll be gone before you know it. Back with your buddies. Aww. Decided to continue journeying a while longer. Aww. My deity, my chosen. He chose to stay. Yay. Can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. Into an ear, okay. Oh, Framer's kit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Framer's kit. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. We're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek, or should we call you Oshan? I no longer have Ocean's power. Derek will do. You're made from the portion of my essence, so it wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. Got a little guy to thank. Very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. This little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. On seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. Ah, but I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let's head back to Omphalo, shall we? Cool looking zone, though. Yeah, that was a great raid. That was a fantastic raid. Lived up to the hype. I think all three Alliance raids in this expansion, A+. A+, no notes. No complaints. We must return to Charlotte, and the Forum will be expecting a report. If the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. In pinning our report, we should do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Or not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. People's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects of the 12. It's a tricky, smart way to go about it. Perception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlayan. Hmm. That smile, Kryl. Look a little creepy there. Do have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beast. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. Second chance I have. I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. Here I set out. Oh? And what is that? Would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere. To a place in men's midst. A wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. All means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where that is, but I'll lead the way. Yeah, I'm going to be running that a lot. I mean, that's kind of a given. Just because, right? But, I really like the music. I want those orchestrion rolls. I really do. Very good, very solid. Okay, so where am I going this time? What is this Sanctum of the 12? Oh, it's like right before the church, huh? Interesting. I still have never done one of the Final Fantasy 14 weddings, so I don't know. I don't know the deep lore, I guess. No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. Only built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. Sanctum harbors the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you were not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? Sure. Excellent. Hippity hoppity. Oh? Oh. Here we go. And thus they return home. Aragot was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. His abilities, he served as a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. The chief was carefree to a fault, and he took it upon himself to ensure his work, to ensure the work was done. Ah, okay. Roger was a brawny man whom Vana encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. It is fair to say this event gave rise to the legends surrounding the destroyer. Zima was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, experience which served her well as the warden. Ah. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azim, and dreamed of training under Vana and her successor. Ah, that's me. Althal was a close personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious and also possessed a reserved side. He knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with a pang of nostalgia. Afika was a landscape architect with a great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Altic was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. Though it was at his sister's urging that he joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause, and he always took the initiative in discussion. Alone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtarat, preserver of discipline and order. Infina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Words of Lahabre at the Academia Niter. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. Oh, interesting. Polyak was the headmaster of the Academia Niter, a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomena existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nemea was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Altic. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature and was liked and trusted by her peers. Limlane was a researcher at Metabasios Thalassai, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. Oh, sea Elpis, okay. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Oshan was a traveler whom Vana encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Being my hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anamnesius of Niner, and was respected Vana deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vana, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. There's a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. Grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Hydaelyn and the 12. Thank you. Well, it's past time we headed back to Charlayan. Wouldn't do to keep Ojika waiting. I assume you will be traveling via Limsa Laminsa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Till now I have wandered alone, but as I learned recently, a journey is better shared. Aw, that's some neat bit. Neat bit of lore. Nice to get to know some of the ancients. Alright, Limsa. Whereabouts are you in here? Big city. Okay, looks like over at the Alchemist. Okay. Do Hawker's Alley. There we go. That's close enough. Good enough for me. While we're at it. Alright, there we go. Friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. Room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. No sooner did we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. That is a force of habit in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. Remember, you're always welcome to visit the Baldesian Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. May depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. Thank you as well, Kyra. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. And we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till next time we meet, my friends. Huzzah! Oh, where's he gonna go next? Wherever the winds take him, I suppose. Wants to go to the New Lands. We got a ship that's gonna be waiting for us in 6 months. You still have time, Kyra. How much time we talking? I'm getting hungry. Embark on my journey. There is a place nearby that I would like to visit. Might I later ask you to accompany me? Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. Okay. Where were you leading us? Yeah, I like learning a little bit about the original 12. Yeah. See how they were all kind of connected. They're the ones that helped idle and sunder the world, I guess. If I'm understanding right. Wind whips in the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. You wonder, I intend to strike west and thence make my way through Upper and Outer Lenosha. In order to mark my new beginning as a man en route, I wish to see Ocean's embrace with you. You only accompany me across the bridge. From there, I shall continue on my own. Alright. Cross the bridge it is. Once I get down there. Great wave that has rippled God's grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brethren and I were all occupied with our respective duties. The first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Quite impressive to behold. I mean, I've seen bigger bridges. Wait a second, is he actually keeping up with RP Walk? Is this a first in MMO history? It very well may be. Yep, that's Limsa. Not going anywhere. I am, though. I do believe he is. I do believe that for maybe the first time ever, an NPC keeping in step with player RP walk. This is a momentous occasion, friends. Never forget this day. Fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life, the very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I'm honored that it should be named Ocean. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. If you are willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. You personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart I would take with me as a memento. Well, you all have more personality than most of the primals, I'll give you that. Oh, the others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, Kyra, and apologies for keeping you so long. I'm ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. You too, buddy. In with, I shall tour Lenosha and visit those locales which are named after the 12. After which, I shall go wherever the wind blows. Wonder if this means we're getting another version of Alpha and Omega, only this time it's Derek. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe even be able to talk to him. Kind of shows up around the world. Kind of his thing. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. When the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. Aww. Yeah, I hope we see him out and about every now and then. That'd be really cool. They have the technology, they can do it. Kind of sad seeing him go. I really like this quest line. You will continue your own journeys, will you not? Then I shall look for you out there. Very well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. Bye-bye. Never did name the little guy. Yay! Yeah, that was a really good quest line. You know, after the past couple of expansions, a bit kind of iffy on the storyline. Like, I love the near raids in terms of mechanics. The story was kind of whatever, I guess. Kind of cool seeing 2B. And then obviously the Stormblood was Stormblood. I don't think anyone really sits through all of that that one. Yeah, this is definitely a return to form, to say the least. Endings of certain deities among the 12 are now available for purchase. Oh, nice. The others are currently in progress. Gotcha. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Alright, let's turn these things on. Among the Wonders. Alright, Chocobo Saddlebag. I got some coins for you. Sort. Here we go. Alright, so I'm not gonna deal with dealing with my upgrades and all of that. But yeah, I really enjoyed this quest line. I really enjoyed this whole patch. Like I said, I'm ready to get into the weeds and really experience some of the other smaller things. Just get geared up and just get back into, you know, playing the game. But yeah, you know, not all of it's gonna be on stream, of course. But you guys know me. I'm Kyra on Balmung. You can always find me, and I am always looking to play with other people. Still looking for a static. Please, for the love of God, I want a T weapon. It's like my one dream. That is my FF14 white whale is actually finding a static to get T down. Please, please God. I can't do a living liquid anymore. But yeah, you know, I hope everyone else has as much fun with this MSQ as I did. I feel like it's a great launching pad for Dawn Trail. It's just nice to leave on a happy note for everyone. You know, it's nice. The two expansions of just riding full steam and everything's so heavy, right? It's good to be hopeful every now and then, but yeah. That being said, I think that's going to be it for today. This is the longest stream I've done in a long time. So no stream tomorrow. I've got to work, but we'll be back, you know, a couple times throughout the week. Just kind of hanging out, doing our thing, right? Thanks a ton for everybody that was watching me today. If you're watching on the VOD, I hope you had a good time. Please like and subscribe. I don't really post a whole lot on Twitter nowadays, /X. I'm mostly on Blue Sky, so if you are over there, that's where the majority of my actual posting is now. But, you know, I'll still be doing my updates and stuff on X, both platforms, just to let you know when I'm going live. But yeah, I thought this was a lot of fun for a stream that I didn't think I was even going to do until later this afternoon. So, yeah. I think I've said all that I can say about it. I'm gonna go crash. Thank you very much, everybody. I hope you have a good Tuesday. Take care, and bye-bye.